Oh, shit. Damn it. Hi, Minty, and I didn't turn you guys down. Way too loud. God, I forget that just about every damn morning these days. Alright, now it's back to normal. Could have been worse. Sometimes it's louder. I don't know how some of them are louder than others. I just started. So we'll see. So far, so good, of course. Oh, geez, already got a telegram first thing. All right. They're doing okay. Who's that? Give me a minute to wake up, please. Hello. Hi. Goddamn. How? Oh, he got him? Oh my God, he got you? All I did is point at him. Holy shit. All right, I took care of it, damn it. There's no way I'm better at this shit than you, but that just happened. Let's see. How am I gonna... I can't believe he got you. How dare you let him get the best of you? You saw that, right? I just pointed at him. I didn't even talk to him. I just made a comment about him being a little dirty. You heard that, right? He's going to let me have that one. That's okay. We'll get you... I could probably... You know, this is the terrible dilemma. It's actually cheaper for me to tonic you than to give you $75. All I did was, you know... Here, Kitty, want to do some doctor stuff? Oh, that's right. You're not a doctor. Never mind, Kitty. I don't know. For a second there, I thought, oh, that's a doctor. You're wearing blue this morning. All right. Well, close enough. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's purple. All right. So here's the fucked up thing. It's actually cheaper for me to tonic him than give him the $75. I can't believe a local got the better of him. But then again, and I'm terrible at that shit. Yeah, it was my fault. I technically pointed. I literally pointed at the local. I did not realize he was gonna fucking like jack either one of us up. Are you okay? Sorry, Bart. I mean, oh, he got. That's why you didn't. You need a bandage. Okay. Pummeled you apparently. See, I thought you had it handled, so I ran around the corner just to get away from the guy. I'm like, okay, yeah, Bart's got this shit. Let me just. Yeah. So, well, you're gonna help your friend out. We'll see what's up with that. Oh, jeez. Wait, who has music going? Howdy. He has the music on in here? You can't even get the door open. Weird. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Quit being dizzy. You got a baby to quit not be dizzy with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, that's fine. Yeah, they're gonna get used to it eventually, right? Spin cycle. Is that even the same guy? Actually, it probably is. How many do I have? Oh, I got 5 empty telegrams. Holy sh! Oh shit! Oh god, it's all the way down in San Luis. Nope. Where is it? Okay. False report? What the fuck? Okay, that's a problem. Right. You know, I see that, but where the fuck is it? You have to. Oh my god. No. Why is the notifications broken? Yeah, that's a problem, right? We can't go to the thing if we don't know where to go. Whatever. Seven, 6, 8, right? I pretty much have it memorized now. Wait, how do you fucking spell it? Two T's? Chocolate. No, one T. Oh, it's an A. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I don't have her. Oh yeah, I do, Liliana. How you doing, hon? What'd you get? Oh, a cat? Yeah, they were here a few minutes ago. See if I can get them up in here. This pisses me off. There was a robbery in the wild that did not show up on my fucking map. And I don't get that shit. What is going on? Hi, kitty. Oh, hello, kitty. What's up, kitty? What are you doing, kitty? Can't even pet the kitty. Yeah, the kitty. A little sussy kitty. Uh, no, it's pissing me off, actually. Well, I got the warning, but no map indicator, right? I got the local telling me about it. Said there's a store robbery in the wild, and there's no map ping showing me where it's fucking at. So how do I fucking know where to go? I mean, there's 6 of us, so hopefully they responded. Just went ahead and decided to do the damn telegrams because clearly it wasn't working otherwise. Archimedes getting there. Guess so frustrating. There's no way to know where the fuck they are at either because there's only 7 of us clocked in. Guess I'll check Blackwater. Go from there. Yeah, we'll see what's up with that. Back's so sore today. I think I stayed in bed too long, maybe? That's one of those weird things. Even when you're tired and I'm actually able to sleep longer, if I actually sleep longer than, or stay in bed longer than 6 hours or so, never good for my back for some reason. Well, most of the time, not always. Sometimes it's fine. Uh, Grave coyotes? Uh, did you guys get a map ping for that? there was a robbery in the wild, and I didn't see shit on the map. Probably 5 to 8 minutes, maybe too late to even see it on the map, but I didn't see shit. I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. They have them in Mexico now, and we see them? That's not our jury. Like, we're not even in the same country. We should not be seeing. Oh, that's for. Okay, we'll just have to watch for that now. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it was probably in Mexico. I didn't even look over there because why would I? Not. It has nothing to do with jurisdiction. It has to do with a complete new country that we can't even be in. At least not for legal matters. No! Both of them? They take your sidearm too? Oh, then that doesn't count, I guess, as pocket wiping. But okay, well, that super sucks, honey. All right. Oh, near the mines? Oh, I think it's in mine. So literally they just said, hey, stop a second. Oh, never mind. And then just started shooting. Wow. Yeah, that's not really. Yeah, that's not. I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, that stupid thing is it's not technically a hard no-no, but it's, how can we say it? Frowned upon? Well, it's frowned upon, right? It's not very neighborly and not what we do around here, basically. All right. So where's everyone? Okay. Right. Okay. Can we stick with you guys or head down there and help them out? I figured I was looking at the time and it's your beds. Well, not I guess farming time and then bedtime. Good night. Yeah, I know. All right, grumpy girl. Yeah, no, it makes you grumpy having your shit stolen. I was grumpy for a good day afterwards, and even though it's like God damn it, fucking, ah, fucking, fuck you, cat. Sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking spiritual feline interference. No, that could have killed someone. That pissed me off. That's the first time that one's happened. They've been really close to fucking with my life many times. That's the first time someone nearly got shot over it, though. Oh, lovely. I mean, that counts as some interaction, I guess, but. Oh. Oh, Lord. And they used you as a hostage, or they just grabbed your shit? And that's the thing, right? Because, you know, it does, even though we can afford to replace it, and that was, of course, the point that I think Bamford made a month or two ago when the subject came up, you know, and I get that, but it still puts you in just a shit mood for a little while. Especially me 2 days in a row, and one of them being Jesse Hayes, and then literally the motherfucker walks right up to me, you know, with my replacement guns on my back, and he fucking says, "Oh, wow, I've got a couple guns just like those," and I was in a really bad mood that day, and I'm just like, Jesse, this is not the fucking morning to fucking joke with me about anything. So yeah, a little bit. We've been seeing them a lot lately. They're the ones that wear white, or they're the ones that do the weird. That, yeah, that's them. Yeah. Okay. All right. 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 All right. Well, that's been the thing, right? And we're trying to figure out if it's the bastards or if for a while it was reported as the misfits, which is possible, but maybe at least it may be both of them, right? Okay, so it's the bastards that are doing the protection money extortion. Okay. That makes me feel a little better because that doesn't really even track very well with what the Misfits have been doing. I'm like, that's usually not what they're into doing. They actually, generally speaking, I don't think rob poor people and ranchers and some of the, you know. Yeah, they hate us, right? Well, it does. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow or when you wake back up. If I'm still, I'll probably still be clocked on when you get up. I'm chasing. If the gunsmith is working yet. They do. So I'm sorry about yelling about that. Come here, Sam. They want to see you still. Come here. Come here. Now he wants to be. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. A channel reward. No, he's in a lovey mood, but he's didn't mean to do the mouse thing. He's a good boy. Usually, he'll just sit on my lap, let him sit on my chest and hug. He wants down. Okay, go ahead. Oh, look out, Pronghorn. Well, it depends. I mean, Sam's pretty well behaved. Jack is just a little too skittish to be annoying unless he does something with his skittishness that, you know, isn't ideal. Um, the rest are kind of neutral. Depends on their mood or whatever. They're pretty good. Oh God, I keep fucking off my. These guys are going right in the water. Ah, damn it! Fuck you, horse. Oh, whatever. Relax. Don't you lie, Adam. You're not open. There's no one here this time of the day. They ditched what? Oh, shit! Jake, why are you tripping people? Jesus. I'm gonna turn the music on. What are we, roadblocking? Oh, yeah. Okay, so thank you. That pissed me off. I woke up to, like, robbery in the wild, and I'm looking all over the map. I'm like, I don't see shit. And then I ran to May and Chase before they clocked out. They're like, oh, it was in Mexico. I'm like, why are we seeing Mexican fucking legal shit when we can't even go over there? But again, I get it. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. It was just not what I expected, so I didn't even look over there. So for a good, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, I was getting a little flustered with my life. I'm like, why am I not seeing it? Locals are telling me shit. Which one you mean there? Is that the one down at the Coronado? Yep, yep. Well, it's less of a bridge and more of just, it's super slow down there and you can just swim across. Yep. I mean, probably. Here, what? I got Mr. Gutierrez playing, yeah. We got one of them fancy cylinder phonographs up there in the tower. Nah, nah, just a little ambiance. Yeah. Plus, you two kind of look badass there, so, you know. Yeah. They're, they're be, supposed to be ready soon. I was talked to the general yesterday when I was down there doing some shopping. He said, yep, tequila soon. We'll bring samples over. And what else was going on? Just in general, things are pretty hopping over there. They're really trying to get Mexico going. With the open border, well, not open, but, you know, no taxing at the border now. It's making it a lot easier for commerce to go back and forth. It used to tax you. It used to, like, whatever you gather over there, coconuts, whatever, they take a percentage of them at the border. Yep. They stopped that. That was one of the new directives. No. I mean, if they want us to, if they invite us over for an official reason, yes. Otherwise, off duty badge, cuffs, everything stays at home. Calm down. Calm down. Nope, nope. Calm down. Relax. Relax. Oh, relax. Don't you kick anybody. You're a good boy. There you go. We're at the market. Market's the best market. Wapiti is so overpriced compared to the Mexican market. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess it's just American capitalism at work. It's fine. It's just overpriced for the things, the rare things, and then the average things are, you know, roughly about the same for normal stuff. The things that were ridiculous is the stuff that most people are looking for. Yeah, worth it. When, once you know the path, it's not doesn't take that long to get there. There's is there storage? I mean, you can put it in the lockup. Oh, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting you guys have keys down there. I was debating on, or did you guys already fill up? Did you already get all 5 slots? Oh, oh, well, that's inconvenient. Well, I hadn't seen Bundy in a few days. I figured he was on leave of absence or something. I didn't look. I did get a warning and just didn't see it. So where's their robbery in the wild at? Casa? We could go down to see a Coronado with a couple of us, watch it, but based 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 on the time, they've already crossed it by now. Mm-hmm. I heard it. Well, listen. Yeah, I mean, there's de-stress options, but just you got to take that around the rock or something, or go off duty for that one. Oh my lord! All right, be safe. No, they're going to bed. They're actually clocking out, or soonish. Imagine when they're done with the paperwork or whatever. Yep, yep, of course. Well, yeah, we'll stick it out for a few more minutes, and then how long's it been? I guess it's already been 15 plus, hasn't it? Yeah, they're probably not coming this way. Well, as soon as I say that, someone's coming. Lovely. Not them, but well, we'll hang out a couple more minutes, I guess. Oh, Federale, how you guys doing? Hola, hola. Buenos dias. All right. Yep, 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 exactly. Because we know what happens over there at the fucking beaches. It's rough. In fact, can you even get back up if you don't go all the way down to the bottom? You have to go all the way down, don't you? Yeah, like if you get fucked off over there on the beach, you have to go all the way. Yep, yep. So yeah, that sucks. I mean, worst case, when we have enough people, we'll split. We'll keep 2 or 3 here and send a couple down by the Sea of Coronado. Uh-oh. Oh, Dandy. Oh, that was dramatic. Oh, really? Oh, lordy. Are you serious? Yeah, he's the Seneca chief. Okay. Yeah, Chogun is technically the chief, and I'm pretty sure most of the natives don't do, criminal stuff as a side business. They do. They no. They actually have a pretty serious code about honor and honesty. Just natives in general. Yeah, they tend to have a much better. I mean, at least in my personal interactions with them, they've always been straightforward and honest. I'm not really aware of any natives causing, doing any crimes other than troublemaker stuff. We do have a bit of a troublemaker on our side of the border, who has unfortunately been charged with a couple minor things. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, not that I'm aware of, and it's especially since I know them personally, it'd be easy to for me to do some investigation on this one because what other names are used? Any other names? Okay. Anyone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably Shogun, not Shogun. Technically, Shogun is CHO. That's the native chief. And he's a fucking chief. Like, I don't think, he even has time for that sort of thing. I'll be very honest. They're very busy up there. They're getting their reservation built as we're speaking. So, in fact, honestly, Even awake this time of day? That's actually a hard maybe. So yeah, it seems. In fact, honestly, my best guess is this isn't deliberate misdirection. They probably just don't even know about the Seneca, and they're just using the Japanese versions of these names, and it's just a bit of an overlap. But I'll certainly check out for alibis and stuff for those people, because they're especially. Oh shit! Yeah, that's never fun. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I could always use those. Crafting stuff, things like camp tents. If you buy the crafting guide to the Commonwealth, it'll show you the different things. They're actually quite useful for a lot of crafting recipes. I just don't do much of that. No, in fact, the only thing I've ever crafted is this. This is literally the only thing I've ever made. made a torch. It's a torch. Yeah, it's a torch. Yeah, you can make it. 2 sticks. You need a coal and some cloth, like 4 cloth. You can craft it in your pocket. No, that'd be epic, right? Just give them a beat down with it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to be able to pick this one up. Why can I not pick it up now? Yeah, it's one of those. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. It's basically a light source as an alternative to the Davy lantern. Basically, one you can make yourself. I don't think it's quite as bright. I just think it's kind of hilarious because it's a fucking torch, you know. Yeah, yeah. Nap will fix that usually, but that's still frustrating. All right, gentlemen. Well, be safe over on your side, and I guess we'll try this again. Take care. Adios. You checking telegrams? All right, we'll wait for Miss Lion, and we'll head out. Back to Blackwater. No, the Lancaster is kind of the catch-all long gun, so that's usually the first one people buy because it's not very expensive, you know, $400 or so. I just found it a little underwhelming overall, meaning for the various situations I've been in, I'd rather have a shotgun inside 50 meters, and outside, I'd rather just go ahead and have a rifle for the extra damage and range and knockdown power. So that's what I've decided. Do I own a repeater? Yes, but it's the real expensive one, and even then, it really doesn't do any more damage than the Lancaster. It just has way, way better range and accuracy. It's got like rifle range and, you know, more like rifle accuracy, but with a repeater. But yeah, so I've kind of, this is the loadout I've decided I like the best, but I'm also more of a long gun guy. I never even pull out my sidearms, hardly ever. In fact, I don't even know if I've used them in anger, but maybe once or twice. I go back and forth. I still can't decide which one I ultimately like better. Here's the difference. The bolt action obviously has the 5 quicker follow-up shots because of the, you know, the magazine it has. But it has just slightly less damage than the Springfield, at least, you know, at any given range. Now, is that generally noticeable in most situations? Honestly, not that I can tell so far. It's just from what I know and what people tell me who have messed around with them even more extensively than myself. They say the Springfield does have a bit more reach and more knockdown power at long range. So in theory, if you're in a maximum range gunfight versus a guy with a bolt action, you're probably going to do better. But then again, that's the only difference. Whereas a lot of people swear by the bolty because you know it is faster firing with those quick follow-up shots before you have to cram 5 cartridges back in and take a pause. A lot of people just like that, you know, as a more of their go-to-war gun kind of thing. So I don't know. I'd say maybe try them both. I mean, I own both still. I've got one loaned out to V because she didn't have any long arms, and then you know I've got my bolt action in storage if you ever want to try them out for a little bit. You can do that with any of them, really, as far as the different looks with the wraps and the, especially the basic cloth wrap. There's like 60 some odd colors for that one. So if you want something very unique, at least coloration wise, then you go with the cloth wrap. If you know, I go with the leather wrap just because I like the way it looks. Engraving colors, there's a few. I don't know how many. I think there's like 6 or so. But you know, wood, all that stuff, you can change. Pretty, I mean, just about everything about them as far as the looks and the tints. There are some limitations depending on if you're looking at the stocks or what. But yeah, it's you just have to sit with the gunsmith for a little bit on the customization bench, and you can. The nice thing about it is you can look over their shoulder while they're working on it. Jesse, so you must have just woken up. I think May and Chasen went to bed. No, May and Chasen went to bed. We were just coming to Blackwater to station here for a little bit, and then probably patrol around, do our normal thing. Although I still like quite often just centralizing at the border because we can respond kind of equally everywhere from there, or at least to the important places that we tend to have to go to. I don't know. So we might go down there here in a little bit, but I figured we'd come back into town and see if anyone's around. No one in Strawberry? Okay. Okay. Well, he clocked out, so that's probably his, you know, doppelganger. See if it's anyone at the saloon. You still don't have a doctor's office. Check over that way. Did you hear the gunfire? No, must be over here then. Citizen over there didn't hear it, so it must be this direction. Possibly a hunter too close. Might have been a hunter too close to town. I didn't hear anyone screaming out. Pretty good, Jack. What's gone again? Oh yeah, it's gone. Oh, what about the gun shop? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Gun shop's here still. I wonder if they fixed it. This fire hadn't had a shop in like a week. This is not cool for her. She's a business owner with a loan that's paid off, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Does it work? Nope. Shit. Still doesn't work. No, no store. You can't pick it. You can't. Nope, nope. Try it. Doesn't work. Nope, not yet. Still no working store. I'm going to check the saloon, and I guess we'll just keep riding around a little bit. Stay in town for about 5-10 minutes. There's another one. I don't see anyone. I'm going to check the alleys. I don't see anything or anyone. I'm checking the alleys real quick. Are you serious? A local got you, maybe? Well, you got a mask in town, so this doesn't bode well for you regardless, sir. Come on, horse. Lay down, horse. I'll check you out here, sir. But you have a mask, so, you know, there's inherently going to be a trust issue with us. You can't even really hear me, but get you on the bed maybe if all goes well. All right, that looks okay. Where your pulse and everything is. They're just kind of giving you a look-see. I got a pulse. All right, he's okay. Well, that, not okay. Can someone get in here and help me, please? Medical telegram. This is the guy. I don't know if he was taken out by a local or what. He was laying unconscious on right in the middle of the road. We kind of did a shitty job of clearing the town. He was right off Main Street. Oh, he's scuffed? Oh, you don't see this guy in the corner? Uh-oh. Let me try moving him. You don't see this guy at all? Okay. Someone get a medical telegram out. I'm checking his wounds. Wounds or trauma? What the hell? Why is he unconscious? Okay, so maybe he ran out of food and water? That's actually possible. All right. Double check his vitals. I think he just might have ran out of food or water, maybe? All right, this poor chap, regardless of mask, I think he's could have been in worse shape. And wonder if he got bowled over by a well, no, horse would show injuries if he got ran over. He'd have some bruises or something. Seems like he still has vitals. Checking the pulse one more time. I'll get medical on the way. All right, let's quickly see where we're at. They all have a headache? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's stupidly inconvenient. Guess I'll do this myself. You want to get the medical telegram out? Nope. You got it now? Okay. Thank you. Just put unknown energy, unconscious, suspicious. I guess add note-wise, suspect possible dehydration or hunger problem. He might not have eaten in time. Because I don't see any injuries. He's got strong vitals. No wounds or injuries, no bleeding. So that's my conclusion, at least for the moment, until they get here. Did we lose Dandy and Rocky? Okay, okay. So just do the normal quick format with just, you know, unknown suspect dehydration. Because it requires them anyway, because they'll be needing to do the vital, do the IV or whatever to rehydrate, depending on how bad it is. Jesus. We're not in the doctor's office, so it's the sheriff's office until we get a doctor's office around here. So yeah, just SO. Yep, yep, yep. All doctors on duty, and then just do the format. You know, one injury, unknown, suspect dehydration, and then sign it. There you go. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's still working on him, or working on the telegram. He's okay. I honestly, it might not be related to the gunshot. There's no gunshot wounds on him, no bruises. I think he's dehydrated maybe, and just passed out possibly. But thank you for looking. Calm down, horse. Why is your... Well, that is weird, because I haven't seen anyone other than locals reacting to it. And of course, horses. You didn't see anyone else when you guys went around, right? That's crazy. Yep, it's perfect. God, why is this horse so mad? Calm down. You're okay. See? You're fine. Oh, big boy. You're big, strong Appaloosa. You're fine. Relax. There you go. That one's not yours, right? Is that... Or is that a doppelganger? No, that's not yours. That's Rocky's. Whose is this one? That's yours. Oh, that's Jesse's. I'm being silly. Jesse has one too. Yep. I'm gonna run the saloon in a minute. Be in the saloon, Jesse. All right. Well, glad I kept checking the alleys. Jesse, don't go Jesse, don't go anywhere. I need you. Got another one. Jesse, get back in here. I got another one. Oh, he fucking went away. Jess, where are you? There was another one in the back alley. Check him for wounds. See if he's got gunshot. Here, I'll help. Let me lock the door. Where'd the other guy go? Took the light. Okay. Not great. In fact, hopefully it was a headache, because I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. I literally just found him. considering he didn't have a mask on, but he's in the alley, it could have been anything. Could have been locals. Could have been trouble between those two. I don't know. Didn't see any blood splatters, but keep checking out. See where Dandy is. We need to keep checking these alleys because here's 2 bodies that we missed. Or initially missed. We did finally find him. And this guy's non-responsive. Well, yeah, Dandy and Rocky are looking for the shooter. Just make sure they're aware. We did find another one when you see them. All right, so just try to check your vitals here. What was that? Yeah, try it again. Try to see how you're doing, sir. And still not getting a response. You need to think/do or think/hurt. How you're doing? What we're trying to determine. Probably need to quit yelling. All right. Write the number down just in case. 662. This is non-responsive. Not sure what that means. Well, I kind of suspect what it means, but well, this is 2 non. Oh, whoa. Well, how'd that happen? Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he must have. I'm gonna also speculate, based on his sidearm, he might be new to the county. And especially since he's not talking to us. See if you can get a word out of him. And if not, you know how to direct him to where he needs to go, of course. To get that fixed. Fucking brand new fucking players don't read shit before joining the server. Pisses me off. And you guys don't do that. If you're watching the streamers like myself and just join on the server without just doing the bare minimum, like signing up for Discord and bouncing in here, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. Or you're, in this case, you might have a broken voice box. Did you hear where the gunshot came from? Did you hear the gunshot? Where? Okay. What the fuck? I don't know. You shouldn't be talking anyway if you're fucking incapacitated. Okay, he's alive. Is this, who is this, 6? Jesus criminy. Wait a minute, she work for you guys now? Oh, okay. I didn't know she got a ranch job already. Good for her. Well, Jesse, go do another telegram. We got a gunshot wound victim now. What happened to him? Did he talk? Oh, Jesus. Well, you got his number. Just, you know, whatever. Hopefully they'll... People need to figure this shit out before stepping off the train. This is insane. Oh, here he is. Still non-responsive. Okay, interesting. Oh, he probably did the thing to his voice box that everyone does. Oh, lordy. And we're going to help her. Jesse, telegram. Put this one as a gun. Put this one as a gun, you know, gunshot victim. Checking your vitals, son. See if you got how your pulse is and everything. Yeah. It's an admitted gunshot wound. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna get location and everything in a minute, and I'll stabilize her. But I need to see where she's at. Okay. All right. It's not that bad. She probably got knocked out from the concussion force. Looks like the bullet may not have done any serious damage. It might have just the blast and the shock trauma I think might have dropped her. Oh, here we go. Oh, 6, hang in there, honey. We can't lose your voice in the Commonwealth. You know, there's that whole genetic thing we talked about. All the good voice people, you know. We gotta keep you guys around. All right, I think we got lucky on this one. I think she's gonna be okay. I'm gonna bandage this up a little bit till the doctor gets here. Just stand back a little bit for me, sir. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. Hang in there, hon. We got the docs on the way. Worst case, depending on their ETA, I can probably at least get her moving, but better let the docs do their magic so I can minimize anything I might mess up. All right, we'll get you. Oh, docs are here, hun. Look at this. This will probably be an easy one. So what we got, docs? I don't need to be yelling. We got a bullet graze to the cheek. I'm pretty sure the concussive force and the blast, as well as the little bit of trauma caused from the gunshot itself, is what's knocked her cold. She's got a little bit of, you know, a little bit of oozing from that cheek, but I think she's gonna be okay. Besides maybe a little bit of a scar on there. I didn't see anything else. No major blood loss. Vitals are strong. No other injuries. It was an accidental discharge kind of thing. Yeah. I just check the door. Very good, Jesse. Just watch the door for us if it's unlocked. Oh, she'll definitely have a cool scar out of this and a story. Honestly, you know, you might want to recommend she embellish the hell out of this one and just steer it as a completely, like, you know, she could look. Well, wait a minute. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, if you guys got that close, that's between you two, whatever happens behind those closed doors. Well, I don't know 6 very well because I just met her when she got off the train and haven't had a chance or pleasure to hang around her a lot, but she seems like a strong-willed woman, so yeah, you might be in for a bit of a fussing at. It happens, sir. I mean, one of our officers on the first date with his girl, and when she was showing him some bow techniques, and he accidentally got his knife out. You know, sometimes you flex the wrong muscle or you get a muscle spasm. Yeah, put his knife right into her neck. Yeah, so he nearly killed his date, and she did forgive him. So I guess that's a keep that in mind. It happens. Accidents happen. Oh, it is. Yeah, knife in the neck wedding. Well, they're not married yet, but we'll see how it goes. It's happened. You know, there was that one interesting story of the mine worker that's led a lot of the medical people to discuss brain surgery as a possible way to handle certain severe psychiatric problems. We weird story. He was placing dynamite, and they used these metal rods to tamp the dynamite down in the holes before blasting. And apparently, the dynamite went off and shot the metal rod, which, keep in mind, is about an inch and a half or greater in diameter, through the bottom of his jaw, behind his left eye, and up through the top of his head. And he survived. And the weird thing is, the reason medical people got a hold of this one and are looking at it, and I read the article about it, it was really interesting, is apparently this guy was an actual asshole, like a complete jerk. No one liked him. All of his coworkers hated him. His bosses hated him. No one liked the guy. Yeah, at the end of the... Well, I don't want to interrupt. Mama, get off the fucking mouse pad, honey. Move. You got the worst. God damn it. Why do they do that to me? I have a place for you guys. So, yeah, the quick end of the story is apparently after losing a piece of his frontal brain lobe behind his left eye, he was a completely changed personality. Like, he became the sweetest, nicest, kindest man. And it's being, I don't know, they're studying the guy. Trying to figure out what this was about. Yeah, he lost the whole frontal left part of his brain. And apparently the docs are very interested in him because he went from a complete nimnuts jerk to a very kind, mellow, nice, amicable man. So the psychological implications are, especially because the physical part of the brain is missing, is interesting, at least from a guy who's a layman and doesn't understand half of what I read. Yeah, it's an interesting story. Yep. Everybody get back, because sometimes it'll get the wrong one. I've had that happen. There she is. Hey, pretty girl. 6, you okay? No, 6 is pretty tall. 6, did you grow? 6, you look taller than me, honey. There you go. Load skin. There it goes. Okay, now she's fine. Okay, now it's back to normal. And, come here a second, hon. Well, yes. To finish with the docs real quick. They need your name, honey. Just. Oh my God! Check that. That's more of this shit. Check the alleys. Check the alleys. It makes you a little. Yeah, it makes you a little loopy, honey. You better run, sir. Hi, Mama. You're welcome, Doctor. Thank you. Big shot, Doctor. All right, let's step out on the 6. Come on, honey. Let's go talk out here a minute. Nope. Come on out, sir. You can't hide in here. You have to. I know he's gonna have to face the money here eventually. I'll whisper it since it's your personal business, hon. So, short version of the story is I didn't witness it, but he confessed to basically accidentally shooting you somehow. I don't know if he was playing with his guns or showing off or what he did. Jeez. Mama, what the fuck? Maybe, honey. I mean, I don't know what happened prior to that because obviously I didn't witness it. I mean, optionally, we're inclined to charge him anyway with disturbing the peace, for an accidental discharge that led to a potentially grievous injury, maiming, or death, which obviously we didn't lose you. And, you might even get a cool scar out of this, to be honest. But, it's up to you, honey. If you want to charge him, we'll charge him. And yeah, it probably sounds like the punitive thing. Is this someone you're seeing? Is this the guy you're actually dating? Is this one of your love interests, maybe? Well, listen, honey, as I understand, you guys have full plates and you can choose, the single ladies aren't snapped up like you, you know how this goes, right? So, you got plenty of choices. If this is the guy and you're willing to forgive him, then there you go. Otherwise, you got probably a waiting list lined up right behind that one. I'm sure you realize. Plus, we got this genetic thing you and I might need to work on someday if nothing works out for us romantically. We need to have the best voiced babies in the Commonwealth, maybe. No problem, Slim. And I'm kind of kidding about that, you know what I mean? But had to tease a little bit because people keep teasing me about like you and Six need to get together. I'm like, what? First off, that's not even up to me. Secondly, just because we both have cool voices. All right, I can't get over this. You're welcome. No problem, dear. Well, it's our job. And here's Mr. In Trouble. Yep. You too. Yeah, take it out of town. Yeah, take it out of town, please. Up around, yeah, just up in the hills so we don't hear or see it. There you go. So glad I'm not him right now. Oh, he shot her accidentally. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if it was a slip and fall. Of course, she's not pressing charges. I mean, we could still, get him for disturbing the peace and all that shit. But I'm not going to do it on domestic where she's amicable of just punishing him punitively. Yeah, maybe trying to be. I mean, would you want to charge Dandy if she accidentally shot you in the face? Just take it out of town, Six. A little further, please. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's whatever. Still could be disturbing the peace. No, well, if you like it rough, you like it rough. But, take it out of town. Make sure you don't disturb other people doing it, is our angle. How many are... Oh, there's Jesse. How many are clocked in? I didn't even look. Oh, we got to deal with this guy. I keep forgetting. We're just going to have to do it the hard way. This is the way we're going to... I think this still works, so I'm going to test it. I'm going to science it. All right, stand back, Jesse. I think this method still works. If you run at him, you can still hog tie him. Nope, didn't work. E muscle. Oh, it's not working. He's scuffed. He's scuffed. Oh, he's fully scuffed. Well, sir, you can fuck off in here for the rest of your life if you want, but that's not the way the Commonwealth works. Just fair warning. Go ahead and... You've got his number, right? 662? No, you're 662. That's you. Hold on. What's his number? 549. 549. Nope, that's 549. Yep, 549. Just do a quickie. Just mention what happened real quick. Make that the quickest, simple. I can do it if you don't want. You just, just do a ticket, but yeah, I'll do it. He's non-responsive. Never talked. Who? What do you do? Okay. No. That's I've already. May and Chasen's already. Yeah. No, I'm actually gonna, and we're gonna go harder on him. I'm sorry, Benj. I don't. I know he's a sweet kid. Autism aside, he can't be doing that shit. I know. I've already talked to his parents. Yep, we'll find him and get him. Yep, I got him. All right, thank you. Yeah, we'll get him. Trainer with those white suspenders, the nice sweet kid who's lately been getting in trouble. Yeah, arrest him on site. I'm doing my other thing. I'm doing some fucking side bullshit paperwork for that incident. So yeah, go take a look. I'll be right behind you. About to arrest fucking your kid. He's the one shooting. He might have even gunned two people down. We have two fucking bodies I just processed. Your kid is fucking about to get the hard version of Pezz's fucking legal wrath. Especially because I like the kid, and there's no fucking excuse. Autism aside, he knows good and bad. He has parents that are in fucking law. What the hell happened to Storm? Oh, really, honey? Why did the cougar get the better of you? All right, I gotta go do something. Take care of my best friend for me. I'll be back. I'm pissed. I'm in a fucking badass mood. This is exactly the shit that drives me crazy, especially people who are otherwise, up until now, upstanding fucking citizens causing unnecessary bullshit in my fucking town. Ooh. Okay. Breathe. Woosah. Where is he, Jesse? Jesse, where is he? It's me. It's me. I'm looking for Jesse. I'm looking for Benji. Benji's not dressed like me, remember? He's wearing dark clothes, white suspenders. I know. You don't really see color very well. Stay up on the roof, so I'm gonna go down and look for him. And I should have known because he was making the scuff. He was making the scuff sound that he slid down a ladder. I should have known that it was him because he slid down a ladder in a hurry. You seen him? I haven't seen him in a few. No, about to. Six, how you doing? You okay? No, no, you're gonna be no, you're beautiful no matter what. There's there's no way a small scar is gonna change that. If you even get a scar out of it. Fucking he's running on us. Slow down in town. Slow down in town. Why are you going that fast? Okay, yeah, just keep it down to no trotting or cantering. And well, light trotting's fine. Just stay out of the canter, please, and keep at least a couple hooves on the ground. It becomes a safety problem, hun. Thank you. Can't believe fucking Benji's doing this shit. No, he thinks it's funny, and that's exactly what he's doing. That makes me very angry about it. Is he's wasting our time and fucking resources worrying about him. And that's why he's going to get probably no leniency, especially considering his parents. Sorry. Nope. Hopefully I'll handle it, but I'll be honest with you. I'm going to leave you three with this in case I'm not here or involved. If you guys get him, we're not going lenient on him. Considering his parents and considering he knows better and considering he thinks this is probably funny and wasting our time and resources hunting around for him, no, no, no. I'm going to max fine and tine his ass. Sorry. Yeah, it's the horse trainer, the really sweet kid, the autistic kid that's fucking chasing and May's kid. That's their son. That's the other reason why this is inexcusable. His parents are law. He shouldn't be doing any of this. Uh-oh, horse creeping up. Horse, don't you do that. I know, isn't this one cool? I think I like the lantern better, but I had to make one of these since I finally figured out how. Yeah, it's easy. 2 sticks, a piece of coal, and 4 cloth. You can make it in your pocket. No, you can always have. You drop it when you put it away, but you just re-equip it. Yeah, so it drops and then goes out, but you have to re-equip it. It's that weird thing, which I don't know what you call that, but that's how it works. As annoying as it is. Keep hunting around for Benchy, especially over there. I'm just making sure my friend's okay. That's all. That's all. That's the only reason I was kind of hovering. Storm's a good friend of mine. Yeah, the doctors are here, so that's great. We just got to figure out if Benji is still lingering. He might have gone to Strawberry. We'll check for him there. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Pretty sure they read all those. It's all right. You know, occasional fudge factor's okay. Gonna peek under her mask real quick. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm about to be slapped when she wakes up. No, I just love the girl to death, and I've never seen her face. One of my best friends. Here it comes. How you feeling, Storm? Why would you get cougared? Oh, you had the baby. Oh shit, where's the baby? Oh, okay. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, toddler's good. Okay, good, baby's good. All right. I did notice that. I just didn't think about it till you panicked me too, honey. Storm Walker, that's the first question. I can help answer the first one at least. That was. Honey, you just need your name and stuff. Your pain level. I never knew your middle name, dear. He was. I can check in a few minutes. He was a little while ago. No, no. Listen. Yep, and panicked and went to bed. Yep, probably. I'll keep an eye out for him. We'll definitely pull him next time I see him. Have a long talk and a bit. No, he's getting. Listen. No, Max fine. Max fine. Max time. I've already told the guys and gals that. I'm going to leave a note on the command desk too about it. So it'll happen. I just hate it had to go this way. No, we will as long as we can. I hate to say, but that's the only thing that'll. Right, right. Good point. He needs a life lesson. This one. Or I think she's right. Storm, you right-handed, hun? Yeah. Is that just a muscle injection, or do you actually hit the vein for that one? That's just muscular. That's just a muscular injection, isn't it? Or do you have to? Yeah. It's a it's a boy, and he wasn't even crying when I got here, honey. He was calm. You up to date on your rabies? I think she is. Oh, that's right. She doesn't do that. Yeah, I forgot. Zulia will take care of her. Yeah. So that's anything, hun? Food or drink or anything? Okay. Well, I'll stick by her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hand him over. Ooh, hey, big guy. I didn't depot anything, so probably, especially if you got someone grabbed it. Oh no, that would be the closest. That's why you always stable when you change towns, sir. Are you going to a thing? Are you responding? If you want to borrow my horse, it's on the other side of the. I'll stand her up. She's over there by the sheriff's office. Buckskin trotter. Okay. Okay, sir. No problem. Anytime, sir. Hey, guy. Ooh, you're cute, baby. You're a big boy. Look at you being brave. He would. Yeah, wherever you want to go, honey. He wasn't even crying when I got here. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, either way, honey. If you're okay with moving, I mean, it might take you a couple minutes to feel like you're good and steady. If you want to lean on me, let's just walk slowly over there. It was all the strawberry, all the strawberry people were there. That was wild. I mean, I'm probably get on a first name basis with the general at this point. He's dating one of my favorite people. I mean, I don't know Eleanor that well, but she's just a lovely lady. Yeah. Well, and see, that's the thing. Zulia told me about that story, and it terrified me because I'm already a little, everyone's antsy around the mean kitties. But she told me the story about, yeah, they'll actually wait in the bush and they will ambush hunt or, pounce on you when you don't even, they won't warn you because, normally they growl at you first and then come at you. She said, no, she was just riding by and one jumped her off the horse. I'm like, jumped off, jumped you off your horse? She said, yep. She leaped, pulled her off the horse, and she was able to get her knife out in time and take care of it. But it just about didn't happen that way. Oh, he's a brave boy. You can just sit anywhere over here, honey. Doesn't really matter. People know where we're at. They'll see us. Yep. Is that my horse? Yeah, my horse is over there. I'm going to be babysitting for a few minutes until she's feeling better, guys. But we only got 15 minutes for the storm anyway. Yes, sir. I'm going to lay my horse back down. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry about getting fire out because that's one thing about this one that's different than the Davy lantern. It's a little more heat oriented. Ooh, wow. I mean, it pretty much, yeah, it looks basically like the way it used to look. He's disappointed. He wanted to have something cool. I'm pretty sure he wanted something like just like either a different color. Yeah, he wanted to actually look like he had two different color eyes specifically, which I get that. That's kind of fun too, you know. Oh, dude. Oh, that's right. Well, no, you know, honey, I love you, but you know, I haven't seen you for the obvious reason in that way. But you know, you can kind of see your eyes sometimes behind the mask, and you mentioned that to me, and I forgot about that because I don't, you know, stare. I don't stare at you like that, but you know what I mean. Maybe we'll do that one day. We'll stare at each other, but not longingly, you know, just friendly. What was that, Jesse? Which one? Get your what on? Yeah, if you want. I mean, you look good in the glasses. You were one of the first people I ran into who wore them all the time. It's okay. I got the fire. I put it away. Man, he likes that torch. He thought that was neat. Yeah, that thing's cool, huh? I think I might go back to my lantern. I'm trying to figure. Well, it's fun, right? I get it. As long as you don't touch it. They usually get the idea real quick to stay back from it, right? That's the first lesson learned. No, I think he went to bed. I'm pretty sure he went to bed, and honestly, he probably panicked after he realized we were on to him, and that one of his relatives was snitching on him as well. He probably saw Mac talking to us, and then went to bed. I'll see him when he gets up. He's got work to do. He's a horse trainer, and he's a busy boy. And now he's an in trouble busy boy. I shouldn't talk about Benji. Benji's been naughty. I'll just leave it at that. Like worse than Fox naughty. How about that? I'll just put it to you that way. Yeah, technically, because even Little Fox didn't do this kind of stuff. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mean, I get it. The maturity level isn't always what we'd like it to be, and you know. And again, poor Benji. He's a youngster and he's a bit autistic, and I understand that. I have a lot of empathy for that, but that doesn't give him permission to go a little wild on us, especially considering his parents, right? His parents are my bosses. You know, you don't. That's like a hard line to cross, I would think. Oh, ooh, you know what he would like? Ooh, check this out. What's this baby's name I got on me? I keep forgetting his name. Found it. Shasha. Look at this, Shasha. Meet Kayla. Look at Shasha. Look at Kayla. Look, it's a doggy. Kayla's a nice one. Oh. You can pet her. Yep, you can touch. You can touch her face. She'll just lick. Yep, she's a licky girl. She'll just do the licky thing. Yes, sir. I mean, you could look at the reports based on when the report was made, Bolo, and if there was any arrests that looked like they would be connected to it. If he's looking at like asset recovery, that's the quickest way to check. But honestly, you know how it is. Bolo's, you know, I probably, let me not say this too loud, but you know, truthfully, how often do Bolos turn into arrests as a percentage, right? Maybe 10% of the time, 20 if we're lucky. So just look, just check the MDT, see if there was a bolo. Well, actually, you know, check the paper for the bolos first. Get an idea of what he's talking about based on the date. Oh, you're okay. Shh, you're fine. And then, yeah. And then see if there's a. He does. And then see if there's a arrest following it up with those guys. Real quick. No. I know it's a doggo. A doggo. You can pet doggo. I know they'll grab. You'll be fine. She won't bite if you grab her fur. She's a very good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, it's a look. I'll make her bark. There she goes. I know she's talking back to you. Yeah, it's a Labrador. Yeah, so she's technically a guard dog. She could pull. Yeah, she could do hunting and stuff as well. And I think I can sick her on people maybe, but I mainly use her as a guard dog and mostly companion. She's really just kind of like my buddy. If I'm lonely, I'll call her over and we'll hang out. I know she's fun. She's a cutie. I know. I know, and your aunt's gonna be feeling better in a few minutes, but we'll just hang out and be buddies. I know. It's fun. See? I know. That's just fun. I know, Kayla. He's fun. He's a fun baby. That's right. That's right. He's a pretty good boy. Have you seen Fox? I haven't seen Fox in a day or two. Oh no. So you're not necessarily on extended babysit duty. You're just. Oh really, Kayla? Fine, fine. That's gross. I know. I know. Needs consistency. Yep, stability. And again, the sad part is he was doing better up until this incident recently. I hadn't seen him do anything particularly rambunctious, naughty, or misbehaving other than he did that stupid experiment on the lantern, which also made it hard to not believe people when they, fingered him for doing it the other night, right? When you've already done it once and admitted to it. But see, that's the catch, right? He's been honorable to me. He's never lied to me since the one time, right? And he looked me right in the eye and said, "No, I didn't do the thing, the other day. I only did it that one time." And I kind of believe him. And I believe he might be getting set up, which does concern me. Like, who the hell would set up Little Fox? Okay, sure, some of the townspeople are annoyed with him. And maybe that's it, right? Maybe it's something, I don't know. I'm still working on this. It's just too late. The way we'd have to do it now is through expungement. I've already talked to the attorney about it. I know, I know. And it seemed like Little Fox was doing that for a while. But I don't know, this recent thing. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why the family has beef with him. Okay, because Zulia was. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Look, you can pet Kayla some more. But yeah, see, that was the thing, right? I didn't know about that part, but I knew Zulia said, just do what you need to do. We're not dealing with him anymore. And when she said that, I was like, oh no. That's kind of the family's turning their back on him. I know. He's making it hard, right? Oh, sha 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 sha. You're fine. Look at you. You're a big old boy. Listen, you're a warrior. You understand your bloodline that we think you come from? Wait, do we know we don't know where he comes from? That's the thing, right? Listen, you're around strong warriors and amazing people, so you're going to be fine, sir. Little sir. Yes, you're a little sir. I call everyone sir, even you. I don't know why I'm in that habit. Oh, that's right. I know why. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I got that. Hey, come here, come here. You got this. Ooh, look at this. I know, isn't this gonna be yummy? Oh, it's yummy. No, this is good stuff. This is goat milk. Yeah, I know it's probably not ideal, but we're gonna work on that other one. If we can find any pregnant woman who's willing to work with us. Actually, we do know one. Kitty? Oh, does it? Okay, so he can just goat milk it from here. Can he eat soft food now? Probably a little bit. Okay. Look, yeah, isn't this yummy? Right, right, right. I got you. Oh, you're a big boy. Let me burp this boy. Oh, I know, burping. I know. I know the routine. I've babysat before. Yes, I know it hurts sometimes. I know your tummy. We just need to get a big old burp. Just let it out. Just let that out. What? Oh, yeah, you could pet the dog. I was about to send her home. That's Kayla. Oh, it's okay. You're okay, big boy. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh, just there's a little bit more left. Well, you don't have to finish it if you don't want. It's up to you. All right, Fussy. I'll pat you on the back. All right. Yeah, go for it. I think I'm stabled here, so I'm good. Oh, see, you're okay. How about a big burp for us? Oh, okay. That's all right. I'll change. It's fine. I got another shirt. It's okay. No, they spit up all the time. Nah, it's fine. I'm literally going to go to bed soon, honey. We're all going to go to bed. I'll just change. It's literally not a big deal. I've got an extra one. I'm used to it. I babysit little nieces and nephews before. Yeah, yeah. I figured. They're usually pretty tired after a good eating. Well, yes, we could talk about it too. Was it that good? Yeah. I know Kayla's neat, huh? All right, say goodbye to Kayla. She's going home. Okay, bye bye, Kayla. Bye, Kayla. Yeah, I know. That was neat. That's always, yeah, I know. That's funny. It is funny. She's a funny one. It makes me happy too. Yep. You can pull Auntie's hair in a little bit after everyone takes a nap. How you feeling, by the way, hon? Any better? Right. That's the main thing is how the effects worn off enough for you to be, okay here in a few minutes after the storm. Okay. Just making sure. All right. I know we all have a few. Most of mine aren't visible, luckily, but that's probably won't last long. Oh. Yep. I think we got him. Shh. I think we got him. Nice. Mission accomplished. Hell yes. I can't put my arms up in victory for obvious reasons, but. Well, there's less ideal ways for us to spend a little quality time together, as far as you being nearly mauled by a cougar. But it's good hanging out with you for a bit. No, I've hated it. Oh God, and the weird thing is, you know, since my time with Zulia, my spirit walk, which I told you about, guess who hasn't been attacked by a cougar since? Which may no longer be a coincidence. I'll see how the math works out on this. Did you? You found it. I've been fairly lucky with them. They just haven't come at me lately, and I wonder if, I mean, in my little belief, I would believe it has something to do with my spirit walk. Maybe they recognize, right? They recognize they recognize their own. Yes, we are. Good night, honey. I'll see you in a little bit. Here, do you want him back before bed? I'll take him. I'll sleep with him. Oh, we waited for that to the very last second. It's always nice hanging out with Storm for a minute. She was one of my first like friend. God, she is like one of my first good friends. The one that shared stuff with me, like actual, um, personal shit, secrets and stuff. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. I'm sure his parents would approve at this point too. Well, I mean, OOC, I know that they approve, but I'm sure they will hear the story and not have a problem with it. He did this to himself. And that's why he skipped off, right? I know that's why he bailed on the server. He's like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh, that's so cheeky too, because I saw him. And of course I didn't question him because I never would have even thought it was him. And he was near where one of the gunshots was. Now, here's the worst part. I wonder if he's the one who shot those two new guys down. Because there was two new guys, and one of them, I think, had a gunshot wound, but he was non-responsive, right? They don't fucking respond to us. We don't know if Benji did it or if it was a local. Remember, locals react to gunfire too, but usually not so bad in Blackwater that they'll just randomly shoot other people. Big titty meth girlfriend. Wow, that is one of the top 10 names I've seen in recent weeks. Oh my God. But see, here's the problem with that. I mean, there are big titty meth heads, but just not so many, right? Look, I got beat again. Who's the diamond that gets in ahead of me? Oh, I'm going to search. Oh, I'm searching the Commonwealth high and wide for you. Who is it that keeps beating me to the punch this morning? Oh, I bet it's someone I know. Is it you, Billy? Actually, I believe it's Billy. But Lily, I think Billy would be able to do it. He's probably one of the ones that would pull it off. Meth girlfriend. Oh, God. Oh, you have no ticket? Oh, okay. I thought you were already bragging about you had it. I'm just curious because that's 2 mornings in a row someone got it ahead of me. And it's fine. It's more of a weird bragging right than anything else. There's nothing to it. It doesn't mean shit. It's just kind of humorous. That's not too bad. I don't think I like the torch. I'm 50-50 on the fucking torch. Oh, that definitely means that she's absolutely something. Which Eleanor? Remember, there's 2 prominent Eleanors now. There's horse training Eleanor and Irish Eleanor dating the general. There's Strawberry Eleanor and Armadillo Eleanor. They're both sweet, right? They're both fucking 2 of the sweetest ladies I know in the Commonwealth. And immediately that one was snatched up quick. Wow, the general jumped on her in 2 seconds. Right. Oh, they spell it differently. Well, of course they spell it differently. Of course they do. Why would I not even be surprised about that? And why isn't that other Eleanor, why isn't Armadillo Eleanor married? She's one of the sweetest. Maybe she is, and I just never really. No, she told me she was single. And I keep asking her about how. I know why. She's smart, and she doesn't get into romance RP because she fucking knows better. That's a smart girl right there. That's exactly what that is. I bet you $1. I can't really ask her that in character. That's more of an OOC thing. Exactly. She's a smart, but she's too sweet, right? God, that's what pisses me off about her. I'm like, quit being so fucking sweet. She just fucking rolls around town and hums and sings to her fucking horses with that cute little voice and accent. Just drives me crazy. Stop it. Same thing with Six. Six has got a boyfriend now. That was epically quick. Good for her. I knew that wouldn't fucking last long either. And I just can't make moves on ladies that quick. I just have no. I don't have enough game to grab them when they first come off the train. I just feel like that's the rudest time, right? When they're like only a day or 2 old and you're already asking them out on dates and shit. I don't know. Maybe you just got to shotgun it and see what happens. And I got someone I'm dealing with still, so I need to quit even thinking about it. Oh, that's right. I know who you are now because of the blonde beard, right? Because I still can't keep a lot of y'all straight in TeamSpeak. I mean, TeamSpeak in Twitch versus in County. That's funny as shit, though. I guess I should go get my horsey. Oh, there she is. Why are we why am I short of any full dick? You want this baby back? Baby back, baby back. There you go. He was a good boy. Oh, they're talking about your mask. You know, locals, I know this one, so you can shut the fuck up, both of you. Okay, whatever. Now he's talking about work. Just leave Storm alone. She's allowed to be masked in town. Actually, she's allowed to be masked wherever the fuck she wants, except technically Valentine. That's why she didn't go there. Do they? Thank you. God dang it. Thank you. They're starting to fucking come around on that. I haven't talked to any other natives. Well, guess what, honey? This is the one lucky thing about you, right? Because of, you know, the fact that you're bigger than a lot of men, you know, you're taller than and stronger than some men even, and the hair, right? You can be identified from a decent distance. So I'm glad they're catching on to that. You're one of the most recognizable people in the Commonwealth, so I would hope there'd be no question who that is over there. Like, I saw you from like 100 meters away on the ground. I'm like, oh shit, is that Storm over there on the dealing with doctors? So, yep, another good example. Great. I'm gonna go get my horse. Are you staying in town, or what are your plans, hon? Well, I mean, you're babysitting for one. You want to take mine, or we'll grab you a loaner because there's probably going to be plenty of local horses lowing around. Yeah, I think those two over there are, to be honest. Pretty sure both of these are. If it's a Morgan or a Walker, which both of these are, it's looking. Yep, this is definitely local. Because there's no one else standing around but you and I. So I'm going to authorize this as a, you're commandeering that horse under my authorization. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay, good. Calm down. She's just taking you to strip. Yeah, I know. I saw that one. That was close. God, they're so ornery. All right. Just go into Strawberry. Take care of fucking Storm for me. I'll see you later. If you need your babysitting, honey, let me know. If you need some time off, I can clock out and do toddler duty. I was gonna say you'll probably need it, so just let me know. And send me a telegram. Remember that shit works now that he has a runner that comes and lets us know about waiting ones? That helps. You know, it makes us be able to at least notice and respond quicker. Take care, hon. Don't know, guy. Okay, we'll go get it in a minute. I'll go get mine at the thing, and we can all run up and grab it, because I bet you there's not a lot of us clocked in still. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 of us, yep. So we'll just stick together and do the thing that we usually do when it's low numbers. I go by the border, go make an appearance in Armadillo, make sure they know we're around. Yep, he looks back to his old self. They didn't let him do the weird color thing, sadly. All right. See you later, Doc. Be safe. Yep. Yep. Do what you need real quick. I'm gonna get my horse and we'll run off to Strawberry in a minute when you get back. And you can, yeah, the one at the end of the street. Yeah, that's definitely a locals Morgan. Just be careful. They're a little kicky. They get a little frisky. Just be mindful. I'll see you in a few. Be safe on the way back. Have no other food? Well, shit. Get some more food today. Finally out. That's local. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it happens. Yeah, no, it's fine. And it's not terribly uncommon. I'm just one of the few that is both bald and clean shaven because that seems to be the combination that people don't see very often. Because, yeah. Yeah, they get a big old beard going, which I can grow a beard. I just have chosen not to. I just haven't ever really had one other than a scruffy one every now and again. I'll let grow out because I'm lazy. But once I started shaving my head and keeping it clean, I just kept shaving both of them and going babyface mode. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I had, kind of just a basic little scruff when I would be lazy, but that was it, you know. Never really grew the beard out, and I keep the head clean shaven because, well, hot down in New Austin, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, okay, then yeah, you know, that, I don't know. Saves me on pomade. All jokes aside, I don't need to fuck with that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my horse over here. I don't either. A lot of people don't. I'm gonna get my horse over here, guys. You stole it. I know. I know. I was teasing you. I was teasing you. I heard you. I just had to make fun. It's a baby. This is only 2 or 3 years old. Oh, that's Chris's. Nice. So is this on the same line? So this is like the sixth generation, I guess, is what we're on now. Because mine's fourth. The ones that are newly adults now are fifth generation. I think this is the sixth. Yeah, this will be the sixth. Yeah, the sixth run of babies now. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna get mine out. Hey, Bread. I might be able to pronounce that one very well. I'm just gonna call you Bread. Okay. Oh, perfect. So there are some blues coming out. I might get a blue just to mix it up. Get a different one next time. I mean, it's random though, right? Because mine's a buckskin, so we'll just have to see. In fact, is the blue Rona male or female? It's probably a female, isn't it? Oh, we got a breeding partner then. Yay. Good, good. Oh, this place is great. I mean, you should know. Even if you haven't watched a lot of the streamers or YouTubers yet. Good stuff. The quality of RP is amazing. Gotcha. Very cool stuff. All right, let me see if I can get my girl out if she behaves. Yeah, Goldrush is amazing as a community. The server runs. I mean, they got rid of the boxing ring. Apparently, they decided that was the thing causing the script errors and the lag. Oh, damn it. Well, I deserve that shit, I guess. That's the classic, right? I know, because it's in Strawberry. Because I didn't stable before the storm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this walker. This doesn't belong to anyone, I don't think. It does? Whose is it? Mine now. Commandeering it. Whose is this for real? Easy? Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. There's other ones, I think. There might be other ones, Mac. Thought there was one around the corner. Oh my God. Why am I so not surprised by the person laying down before us? No, I think she's the Commonwealth's #1 patient. I think she's up to four soft bumps in her head. I'm pretty sure she's up to, I don't know how many surgeries. She's had an arterial bypass. She's currently going through an infection fucking problem. That's probably what that might be why she's down right now. She's had an infection fucking with her something. One of her inner, oh my fucking God, Liz. In fact, Liz, weren't you specifically on orders not to deal with getting shot anymore? You're on the same orders as Shady. No lead in your body from other people's guns. Like, pretty please. And who would shoot down a nice young lady, especially if they knew that she was a borderline angry Norwegian Viking woman that would probably hunt them down forever? She shot herself. What? All right, well, you guys do what you need to do. I don't have my horse here. She's willing to give a statement about what happened. Obviously, I'd be curious, especially if there's something that went on that we need to know about. Yeah, that's Lisbeth. That's DeCleaver, yeah. Don't know. Gunshot wounds. 3 of them, I think they said. Yeah, she's not in a good way. Oh, wow. Yeah, depot when I get there. Sure. Okay, I won't look. All right, allegedly. A lot of cocaine. Why would he? Well, now I'm going to have to look if I'm going to be riding the fucking thing. Because now I'm riding it. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, good. Jesus. I know you're joking, probably. Oh, no. Please let it be Mexico. Okay, Chuparosa. All right, that's not us, finally. So I got to go to Strawberry. Get my horse. I'll be right back. All right, I've always wanted to test this out on a Mustang. These are supposedly really good for this. Time to bounce. All right. Good seeing you, Billy. Mustangs are pretty good. Their lungs drain fast. It's either kind of like, at least this one is more like just about as good as a few spotted, but a little hardier, bigger heart. Outran him. Oh, okay. Whoops. I know I'm going to burn out your horse. Riding him hard. I'm going to go. I'm not going to let him. I'm not going to get to his core. That's mean. A little bit better than a few spotted. Actually, much better once it's trained. I didn't realize these were that good. But of course, all the good horses are skittish as fuck. That's the annoying bit, right? Wait a minute, let me check something else out. This thing's pretty nimble. These aren't bad. Most things are pretty damn solid. Oh, calm down. You were a good boy. You're a good boy. Go home. Hayseed. 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 Fucking hayseed. I'm a hayseed. Hello. I'm a hayseed. Oh my god. Fucking hayseed. I got a hayseed for him right in my pants. Wait, that's not a compliment to me at all, is it? All right. Now you look like a doctor, Dr. Max. All right, I gotta go to the bank real quick, Jesse, and then we'll head on. How you doing, sir? Good, good. Got any drinks or anything to sell? All right, sell me some shit then, since I wasn't able to buy anything last time. Mostly drink and a little bit of food. What are your options? All right, give me like 20 peach teas and 10 garlic bread, probably. What's that? 60, whatever. Do the math. Have enough room in my pockets? Probably. 115? 115, right? Okay. How much is the tea? Well, how much are they going for these days? Teas are up to like 4? Okay. Wow. What's the garlic bread up to? Okay, okay. So it's, why is your math terrible? It's 90. Wait a minute, hold on. I can't do math either, can I? So 25 and 25 is 50. Well, I thought you said 250. Oh, 350. Oh, that's what I couldn't hear because of the fucking uh the accident. No, I was gonna say, how can anyone tell it for that? That's like cost. Good. Okay, fine. So 115. Now I can 110. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. There's 120. Now I can fucking feel good about myself. I trust you anyway. I just couldn't do the math in my head right. I might be able to not hold. Nope, I did hold the T's. Perfect. Can I hold the bread, though, is the question. Not looking like it. Nope. Let me unload into the horsey. What can I just live without for the time being? Okay, try now. Yep, that did it. Thank you, sir. Okay, don't need to go to the bank, just storage now. Thank you, Max. You know what? Keeping my saddlebags, since the saddlebags are working pretty good these days. Howdy. So I crafted myself a torch, and I think I hate it compared to the lantern. It's cool looking, but I don't know. Oh, Yeah, good point. That's a fair. Well, I'm going to keep it. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it. It's going to stay in my saddlebag. But that's actually a brilliant observation that I might not have made on my own. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, for sure. See who's still in town. Saloon's not open. Where's Kitty? Haven't seen Kitty today either. I wonder where she's hiding. Mr. Swift, not yet, but that's a good call because usually soonish, right? He usually wakes up around this time of day or slightly later, but haven't seen him check in yet. Might have gone to bed in Armadillo last too. He usually does, but not always. Now that he's a homeowner. Yeah, yeah. Up at the frozen small lake. What's it called? Not Karen, the other one. Barrow Lagoon. That's his. Nice up there, actually. It's really cute. Good place. Not so far, so we're gonna just hopefully keep it that way. We'll see how it goes. Not yet. I mean, come on. I like it quiet. I know some of these people don't, but I know what happens when you wish for it to get, more exciting. It gets usually way too damn exciting at that point. I know that's subjective, but or at least somewhat, but hadn't gone as well as we'd liked lately. We figured out the heist things a lot better because those have just been shit shows because they usually don't take hostages, so there's no reason for them not to just want to do a gunfight. Um, yeah, so we've had to approach those totally differently. No, this is a new type of heist that doesn't necessarily require. I mean, they still could use hostages and negotiate us leaving them alone on the way out, but what they prefer to do is just shoot us down and call it a day because they get to wear armor and stuff, and we don't, so they can usually win the gunfights most of the time. In fact, I don't even know because we haven't confirmed it yet, but there could be the special ammo might already be out. I don't know. It's not been necessarily seen or confirmed, but I know it technically exists, or at least on the books. I Yeah, it probably is, and that's another advantage they have that we don't. I just don't see. I mean, hopefully, I just like to see a way to give us back at least some sort of thing to make it a little more even. Not really sure what that looks like. No, yeah, right. I mean, we can't even, as I understand it, because there's been misunderstandings about this. I was told by, I think it was Missy of all people, that there is a path to getting scopes on your rifles or repeaters, but you have to go through the government and get special permission, permit, whatever. And then I asked a marshal about it, and he said, "Nope, that's not a thing. That's never been a thing. It is not allowed, and it's a hard no. And that's why if you see any scope on a rifle, it's automatic contraband." Yeah, looks like it's chiming for noon, and that is new. Well, we're usually all the way down in town, right? We're not usually near the church when it's doing that because we're all the way down here. You can't even hear it anymore. You see the new gun shop? It's the one that was in Tumbleweed. It's now here. It's really nice, actually. That's exactly where Fire wanted it. See how Liz is doing. She's over here on the ground. Gunshot wounds. Yeah, she got shot this time, which is still not ideal. Hmm. Oh, I lost my cougar eye. Which one? Where? Oh, oh, do I know the person with the wait, the person who put the flyer down or the person who walked by me? No, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I could too. I'm thinking about telegramming them and saying, "Hey, where are you and where the fuck do we meet you at?" I can't see it very well. He made the fucking thing so small. Probably, I can't. Is that a 5 or an 8? Is that an 8? 817 maybe? You okay, hun? Who? What happened? Why'd you get shot and who? Where were you? Do you know that much? Could have been the locals even. The locals are pretty ornery there. Yeah, Dos Lobos. Yeah, they're horrible. What was the telegram? Well, yeah, but it's not a place. It's a person with a fucking telegram, right? Yeah, I mean, how many do we need? 3, 4? Yeah. Like you get just one for me, but there's more of us, right? We shouldn't all necessarily berate him with telegrams. Be one from the department. There's at least 3. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll still add one, whatever department aside. Okay, so we need at least 3, possibly 4. Yeah, just in case. All right. It's 817, right? RC 817. We decided. Why am I fucking having a problem with spelling today? Corporal. No, no. ORAL. Stop it. God, that's way too fucking loud. ORAL. All right. Hopefully that's him. If you want, if you want to wait until I have them and just we'll do it then. Might even see if I could get a bulk discount on them since I'm buying like 5 at once. So you don't necessarily have to worry about it. I can cover it. Yeah, yeah. Just when I get them, we'll do it. We'll do it then. Yeah. Yep. 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 Worst case, I'll send you a telegram. Go check on Liz. Where'd she go? George is over there in the big. Yeah. Yeah. They moved it. Yeah. Probably went back to Mexico, maybe. Uh, who else is awake? It's just us three now? No. What, in Strawberry? Who is it? Who are the others? Oh, I'll look. I'll look in a minute. I just didn't know if you noticed when you clocked in who was still around. Because it's let's see, who else? Well, actually, I don't know. It's just us three at the moment. I haven't seen anyone else. All right. Well, he'll look. And who else though? There's how many total? It's given and who else? Tucky? Okay. All right. He's likely in Strawberry. Watch you. Yeah. Let's see. If this parade goes by, we'll just all go to Strawberry and send a quick telegram to have everyone meet us there, or have those two meet us there, I guess. Huh. What's up, Jack? Freaking cold today. Uh, Fancy. Bounding over the fence. What? Whose sign is that? Okay, that's Sean. Yeah, it's Sean. From New Austin. Yeah, you the guy who wears yellow all the time, kind of heavy set. Lavender. Why didn't I get notifications for those? James Storm. Lip D. I missed a shit ton. What the fuck? What the fuck? That pisses me off. What's up, guys? Guys and gals, I don't know how I missed y'all. I was really busy in the middle of something. That happens. That happens. Nine. I got 15 more to go for 1,000. Might happen even today. Not likely, but it might. Usually I pick about 5 and 10 followers a day, maybe, on average. I should probably look at my analytics a little more carefully. Yeah, let me know. I'm sorry I missed you last night. I just crashed out hard. Okay, one sec. Yeah, go check real quick, Bjorn. I'm gonna, or whoever wants to do it. I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna take a piss behind the thing here. Remember, check the old records and the new. Check the MDT and the old records too. Be right back. Missing sheet. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hide. Watch this shit. I'm invisible. I'll be right back, guys. Quick actual bathroom break. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to charge this thing. No, I'm pooping or peeing or whatever I do behind this bush. Right now I'm pooping. No, I'm not peeping Tommen. I'm hiding. People creeping up on me. As well as, yeah, having privacy for a couple of fucking minutes. Know your business. I'm kidding. It's definitely your business. No. Why do we have a shirtless man? We have a shirtless man. What's up, Zambi? All right, where'd everyone bugger off to? Where'd everyone bugger off to? Okay. Wait, who's that? Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, okay, okay. No, it was the tie that threw me off. Okay. No, that's like a tie we use in our ranking system as well. That's what threw me off for a second. Yeah. No. Maybe. Depends on how many people notice and bug you about it, I guess. You're not wearing a badge, so it's not a problem. I mean, technically, you can wear whatever the fucking tie you want. It's just it also designates ranks among, my line of work. But considering what rank that tie designates, it usually isn't going to be a problem. So people are going to recognize you as not being anyone capable of wearing that one because those are the ones at the top of the food chain. So yeah. In fact, I think that's the undersheriff tie. And since there's only two of them, at least on my side of the river, and I know both of them very well, it's not going to be a identification problem. I just thought for a brief second you might have been from ESO. I don't know this. I don't know whatever they call them over there. They're not called undersheriffs. I think they're called commanders or something. I'll have to look at the roster over there. They have a different convention as far as their ranking system. It's similarly structured, just different names. No, I don't even worry about it. Honestly, it's a great tie. It just threw me off for a second because I didn't realize that. Did you know where the rest of the officers went, by the way? There's one of the horses over there, so no big deal. Sorry to interrupt you, gentlemen. I was just curious. Oh yeah, the white hat thing pisses off the marshals for obvious reasons, and honestly, it doesn't really upset them because civilians can wear technically whatever hat they want. It just it's going to draw that kind of attention quite often because people will they pester the marshals for different things, right? They got to ask them questions about this, that, or the other. So yeah, sometimes people are looking for them. Yeah, you might as well. Since he gets paid like that, yeah, might as well put the hat on, sir. Have a good evening, Julian. Oh, you made an arrest. Oh, good, Zombie. Wait, who are you in Game Zombie? Remember, it's going to take a while before I lock all of you guys into permanent memory. I know I work with you, but fuck, I don't remember. Are you Bo? Bronson, that's right. Well, fuck. Change your fucking name in Twitch. I'm old. My memory is suspect. Just fun facts. Right, but how many people do you have to keep track of versus me, sir? I'm now approaching fucking 1,000 followers, and I'm on double-digit viewers every time I stream now. I mean, at least this content, and love you guys for it. Thank you. You're turning my channel into something that not really a part-time job, but it keeps getting closer and closer. I'll eventually get it straight. And honestly, this is something I've been thinking about. I've literally been thinking about taking my notepad over here and just jotting down all the ones I struggle with. Because, sometimes physically writing stuff down helps you remember it better. That's why I've noticed even time I take notes on case I'm doing it just even on my little notepad over here with the pen and paper. I remember it a lot better as a player and helps Pezz remember. Because, Lord knows my memory is way more suspect than Pezz's should be. That's why I fucking struggle being an old person playing a younger person. God dang. Swamp weed probably doesn't help. Oh! Oh, I keep forgetting. I meant to do that last week. That'll happen. That has to happen for the 1,000 celebration, which is coming any fucking day now. I got a few more followers today. Please do. Yeah, please do. I forget it. Oh, hey Fox. How are you? You convict? I mean, I'm kidding. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I did. So here's the problem. I've already got legal advice on it. Since we're at this stage, I guess let me go ahead and cut to the chase just so you know how this works, because I wasn't even sure either. This is personal business, I'll whisper. So the bottom line is, the only way to prevent like the charge happening, or basically the only way to head it off at the pass essentially, is to act within 48 hours. And of course, we weren't able to do that. Now, after the fact, I already talked to the lawyer. There is things we can do. It's the normal procedure of expungement. The tricky thing is getting enough evidence to get to fly in court. She's going to go ahead and look at legal precedent and see, what kind of case we can have. See, here's the problem: is if we can't come up with just more than the one alibi, meaning, Blue. And Blue did say she hung out with you. Now the problem with Blue is she's trying to remember what day it is. It sounds like it does correlate to the day that this happened. She was struggling to remember. But she did mention that she was with you the better part of the day, and you had an extended conversation out on one of the rock. I know. I think it's the 16th or 18th we're talking about. I have to look. I wrote it down. No, not the 18th, the 28th, 26th. I think we're talking about the 26th. I think that's the event day, meaning the day that the lanterns were shot out, that you claimed that you weren't in town even. So, bottom line is, but yeah, well, see, that's another thing, right? And that's actually, yeah, there's no way to really prove that one. But back to the point where Blue can potentially still help. She does admit that she was with you pretty much all day, whatever that day was. At least your waking hours, and or enough of it that she did give you the alibi we were potentially looking for. The problem is we're trying to find other people, and I got to talk to Blue about it again because she might have better memory of it, or you guys might have different memory of it. Anyone else that any of us may or may not know that can be pulled as a witness that also saw you guys, because the issue with Blue being your one and only okay, yeah, of course. Where was that at? Where'd you knock him down at? Not in town? Yeah, but this happened in Strawberry. I need to have alibi for you being out of town. Oh wait, you went to bed right after that. He saw you go to bed. But see, you could have woke back up though, and there's no way to disprove that. See what I'm saying? Oh, I know. Yeah, but I don't know if that. See, but I don't know if that sticks in court, right? I'll have to ask my lawyer friend. Can we use things like the fact that the train is legitimately difficult for people after a certain time of day as potential proof that they couldn't have been back in county? Honestly, that's a fair fucking point. That's an actually great point, because I don't even know if a legal precedent's been set on that yet, and maybe there should be. This is a good case to maybe bring in that regard. So at any rate, her being able to. What time did you go to sleep roughly, as you remember it? Right before the storm, the 7 p.m. storm for me, or 7 p.m. my time. Okay, okay, I'll double check the time. That's why I got to double check, right? I got to double look at the report. In fact, that's the sad thing about these reports. They normally don't include timestamps, which can be important, at least in the relevance of what we're talking about now. In fact, that's the interesting. Yeah, and I'll talk to him too. So here's the thing. But no, and that may help. And then leave. Right, and go to bed, or, right, and lay down in the hay. Well, again, I've read the report. It was a Strawberry event. Multiple people. See, here's the issue, though. Remember, we already talked about this. And, well, no, hold on. No, it isn't. No, here's the thing. People said they saw you. But again, and I'll double check. Hold on. Multiple people. No, you're not allowed to do that. But here is the issue. Let me explain. I'm trying to find out, which didn't say in the report that I remembered, if the person was wearing a mask or not. Because if they were wearing a mask, because you do have a tribal mask, right? I believe you do. Hold on. Shh, that's not the point. That's not the point. But you have one. The point is, if someone looked at you casually, decided to dress as you to, you know, frame you for something, they clearly would have to put a mask on, even if they imitated your haircut, right? Because someone's going to look at the face and know, holy shit, that's not fucking little fox. So I'm guessing, this is speculation because there was nothing detailed in the report about it, that possibly the person who's trying to frame you, in my mind, had to wear a mask, or all the sighting was done at long range, right? Because at long range, maybe even with binoculars. That's the issue. Here's the problem, Fox. The issue is our reports, at least currently, and it's never been really a legal issue until this particular case, doesn't necessarily have to include the kind of details that you and I are both seeking to prove your innocence, right? So if you want Bjorn to sit in, he can. But what's up, Bjorn? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. So the bottom line is, you and I are seeking details, and I'll just be frank with you, that normally aren't even bothered to be included in our police report, because normally, especially because, listen, the truth is, at the end of the day, this is not that serious of a crime. I've even volunteered to pay for. No, no, I know it's the bow. I get that, and that's another thing. Like, I didn't even think to ask Claire this. Ooh, I'll ask her a follow-up question, because here's another path that can potentially be taken, especially if our case ends up being weak, which right now, with only Blue, it's somewhat weak, but Clara doesn't know. She's looking into it. And I'm also going to point out to the fact that we have another witness potentially. Yeah, she's also a really good attorney. So, yeah, that's a lucky thing for both of us, right? I have a direct access. No, not at all. She would probably want to talk to you anyway. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've already found out what it'll cost us everything, and I'll help you with that if we end up having to do the expungement. Expungement, about 1,000. Listen, Fox, I can help you, sir. I got you on this. No, I know. No, the bow and the honor thing is, but here's the thing. Even from a cost perspective, something I didn't think about asking her: is there such a? Oh God, there probably isn't without the expungement. I'm wondering if we can get your bow back through a different process other than expungement, because of the. No, they wouldn't see that at all. They wouldn't give a shit about the sentimental value. Never mind. We'll have to do the expungement thing if we have to do it that way. But the bottom line is, we have to present a strong case. Blue by herself, possibly maybe too weak, mainly because she's a family member, right? It's really easy to get a family member to testify for you, and that would be weighed accordingly. But you know what I mean? She's a close friend. It's the same thing as far as in a. No, Jack counts because he's a known upstanding citizen who has both always been honorable and a relatively neutral party in dealing with law enforcement issues. So I don't. If you see him before I do, mention I want to talk to him. Yeah, ask him about it. Ask him about it. Uh, oh, that's where that led to that thing. Right. Oops. I got you. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Well, see, and there you go. Like, and just think of anyone else, because again, at this point, what the goal is here, regardless of cost, in my mind, and regardless, I hate to say, don't take this as offense. Your honor is important, but to me, in my mind, at least the material asset of your bow is literally the paramount thing that we're trying to look to recover here. I get it. Like, listen, real talk. The bow, and even though, regardless of what happened. No, I get it. The bow that Asiri gave me is always going to be treasured to me, regardless of what happened between us, and the fact that I actually keep it in storage and never bring it out hardly, because it's the one that she got for me. Right? She didn't make it, but she gifted it to me, and that was unexpected. That was before the drama happened between us, and I'll always treasure it because of that. So yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Okay. Well, again, I'm even willing to. As I told you, I'm even willing to help you pay for this if it comes to this, and we can build a strong enough case. Because I don't mind it. Because guess what? No, I will, because I get worst case, I'll front it to you as a loan. Listen, I'll front it to you as a loan, and you can pay me back slowly as you can afford it. Because guess what? I have, all right, rich boy, but either way, I'm just offering. Or if you want help, I don't mind helping. I don't want it to sting you so bad that it messes up what you're doing. So just be aware I'm here to help in all those ways. Oh, Jesus, for what? Oh, I know how. No, I know how Kip is. Uh-huh. Right. Wait, who arrested you for looking? Oh, okay. So they were dealing with Kit. They were dealing with your father, and you were. Uh, right. And again, they just don't want you to be close. I mean, looking at binoculars. Well, that's for you. It's better just to deal with it instead of the running. Even though I know it's fun for you, it's not really. Okay, how about this? I'm not trying to. No, I am trying to kill you. It's not what a responsible father would do. Listen, you're trying to be a father, and honestly, regardless of everyone else, the one family member who's still sticking by you is fucking Aunt Storm, and she's on and well on blue too, and she's on short temper with you regarding the fact that you're a father, right? In fact, guess who babysit today for a while? Because guess who got injured and nearly mauled by a cougar? So you nearly lost your baby and your aunt, and we got lucky on that one. But oh, he's so cute. Okay, yeah, I know. No, Shai was wonderful. I got him to eat and was actually got him to go to sleep on me, so it was great. And yes, he totally spit up on me, but it was fine. I had I had a different shirt, but that's part of the deal. I've babysat before. No, he was a good boy. He only spit up a little bit, and he was a very good boy. I brought my doggo out and let him pet Kayla. Maybe, possibly. I'll talk to O'Brien about it in a minute. So at any rate, okay. Yeah, we do all look alike. At any rate, Fox. At any rate, you ready to write this down? Yeah. No, Jesse's pretty nice, and he actually is very sensitive to native relation stuff as well, especially because his family's not from here either. All right, it's Clara Sharp, Clara Sharp, Shrpe, I believe. She has an E at the end of hers, and it's Tango Yankee 768, TY 768. Yes, sir. And she'll know. I talked to her about the case when I saw her yesterday a little bit. Yes, sir. You got it. Yeah, it is. And she's fairly familiar with the case. I talked to her about it, got some advice. Obviously, talked to her about the current person we have is just, blue. I'll probably get a message from her because I sent her a telegram this morning. Usually as early as 2, 3 Eastern, more often closer to the 7 p.m. storm. But that varies. Your time, it's closer to 6, 7, 8 o'clock dinner time for you, and then sometimes later depending on her nightmares. That varies. 2 p.m. Eastern. So dinner time for you, and then yeah, yeah. That's not bad, but it's quite often later than that. Like she was awake yesterday around 3, but that was unusual for her during the week. Her best day is Sunday. She tends to be able to hang out all day on Sundays, but she has other random days where she doesn't deal with that. So you just gotta check with her and schedule accordingly. But she's easy to find in Saint Denis. Got mauled by a damn cougar. I mean, she did okay considering, but honestly, her instincts were great. She literally laid and rolled right on top of Shy and protected him. So Shy did great, and he was fine. Saint Denis, or was she in Saint Denis? Oh, I know. I just call him Sai or whatever. It was. I just used the nickname. Um, they took off. I mean, Storm's got her. Probably. I don't know. I think she's still awake. Even I don't think she went to bed yet. Because I saw her after the storm an hour ago. I literally saw her an hour ago. Oh, she is asleep. Shit. Then she'll be close, right? I don't think she would have gone all the way back to Coulter. No, it's not that bad for her. She might still be in Strawberry, unless she went back to Coulter. Oh, either way, her time it's roughly. I mean, it's late. It's getting close to midnight. It's like 11:15 over there. But she's probably still awake. Or 10:15. Either way. Either way. I forget which time zone she's in. I just make it generic and use New South Wales. Well, I'll just -1 to New South Wales. Because I usually use that time zone because that's the only people I know that live over there. I didn't know she lived in the other time zone. My personal friend lives in that time zone. There you go. All right, Dad. You know what to do. I'll keep in touch with you. Obviously, you're in touch with Clara directly, and I'll talk to Jack. One of us will talk to Jack, whoever sees him first. No, but we need to ask him. And by the way, I'll ask Claire about legal precedent about recovering, how we'll call it, a family heirloom in this kind of situation, irregardless of expungement. There's a body on that horse right there. Yep, right there, guys. Want to investigate that for me? Let's hope it's not a hostage. Go find out. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Your camp? No, I do not. Okay. No, I know. I'll look at it. I got you. I got you. Who is that? Did they take off? Who was it? Go follow him. Benji? All right, horse, sit back down. All right, come here a sec. This sucks. Well, you know what happened, right? All right, well, just hold still for me. I gotta put you under arrest. I don't know why you would do this. I'm gonna have to search you real quick, but that's more of a formality thing. I doubt you have anything illegal on you unless you've been doing way more naughty things. I'm tempted to steal your canteen, though. I'll be honest. It's been hard to find those damn things. I struggled. I looked all day yesterday. Yeah, canteens have been hard to find for me. I don't know why. All right, come on in. We'll try to process you as quick as possible, but I'm not happy with you. And here's the problem. I saw a couple of downed citizens. You don't have anything to do with them being downed. One guy didn't talk to us. He was non-responsive, so I don't even know what his wounds were. The other guy, it wasn't gunshot related, but he was unconscious. Do you know anything about that? I know. I didn't believe you would go that far, but shooting in town, you know, is a problem, right? Especially considering how you were doing it and how much you were doing it. All right. I was about to die of thirst. Hang on. Oof. All right. Let me go ahead and put you in the cell for a minute. Let me look up what the charges are going to be. Your parents aren't happy with you, too. I'm sure they know, or will know when they wake up. Oh, I hate this new. I keep forgetting how it works sometimes. The keys are a little different now. They changed the locks. All right, go on in. Give me a couple minutes. I've already searched you. I just got to figure out the time and fine. Did you make it around the corner? You didn't get around the corner, Benji. Inside the cell for me? That way I can take the cuffs off of you in case you need to eat or drink. Yeah, go inside the cell and I'll take the cuffs off. I mean, I don't think you're going to do anything, but I'm going to have to take your weapons off of you temporarily at least. And honestly, you're going to lose. It sounded like a handgun. As far as what you were using in the shooting. You want to tell me which one you were using? The rifle? Or the... Uh-huh. Both of your revolvers? Jesus criminy. I can't even take all that from you at once. All right, give me a second. Damn it. Give me a minute, Benji. I gotta leave the cuffs on you for now. I'll be right back. I gotta empty my pockets. Actually, let's see if anyone's here. How much time we got? 3 minutes. We'll do the timestamp at 8:15. I gotta go to storage and dump my long guns. Benji. At least he's honest. I mean, he admitted he used all 3 guns. Gonna take all 3 from him. Who's over here? Just a bunch of fucking locals? Jesus. Who just rode back in? There they are. Hey, real quick. Does anyone need arrest experience? No, it's you two. So technically you don't. But someone help me anyway because my pockets are too damn full. And we got to take. Benji confessed to using the light rifle and both his handguns in the shooting. So we got to take all 3 from him. If you want to go ahead and do that, Jesse, if you have enough room in your pockets. Otherwise, I'll have to dump my long guns. No, I know I don't either. I'm going to have to dump my guns real quick. Hey, Bjorn, quick. What are you doing, Bjorn? Oh, this camera. All right, I'm going to go dump my guns so I can confiscate his. Bjorn, do me a quick favor and figure out, go and start the report and figure out the charges. Disturbing the peace. Just look in the, here, let me whisper. So, Benji was the one shooting guns earlier. Wait, you weren't awake then, were you? God, neither one of you were. Okay, multiple gunshots in town. He was doing it deliberately to cause a disturbance, to get us riled up, probably for the thrills or whatever. He was caught doing it, I believe, yesterday and arrested for it. Double check the arrest records for that one. And we're going to go, I'm sorry, we're max finding and max tining him, we're going to process him and probably send him to Sisika if we can get enough time on him. In fact, I want to get enough time on him to send him to Sisika. I've already been kind of authorized to do this by his parents as a lesson. They were going to bed, and they said if he causes any more problems, to go ahead and throw hard at him. So we're going to go hard on him. He's going to get max time, max fine, and hopefully go to Sisika. Literally think of anything and everything charges-wise to do. Nothing that he didn't do, but he fired multiple gunshots in town. He used 3 different weapons. I don't know that he caused any injuries, but definitely get him for vandalism and anarchy. That's the big one. Anarchy is going to be the big one. So, I know. That's fine. That's different. That happens sometimes. That's not a kidnapping. But we have to investigate it, right? It's a bad look. Go ahead and lock the door. I'm going to dump my guns so I can confiscate them. And thank you for starting the report, Bjorn. I'll be right back. Yeah, the anarchy is the big one. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Can you be careful with your big mean horse? No, it's not even all that bad. Not even all that bad. I've been hurt way worse by horses. Real quick, we just arrested Benji for fucking anarchy. So if you want to help with that, they're all in the station. I got to dump my pockets because I can't. Oh, Benji's one of the horse trainers. He's May and Chasen's kid. He's the autistic kid. He was arrested, I think, yesterday for this shit too. So make sure they're checking the reports from yesterday because we're max finding and max timing him. He's just kind of like a simple kid, you know. He's got kind of yeah. From your point of view, the easiest way to describe it is a simpleton, but not unintelligent, just basic or yeah, simple, I guess, simpleton. But a good kid until now, and he's decided to get rambunctious. I don't know what he's going through, hormonal, whatever the hell. He's still pretty young, but yeah, no, we're throwing the book at him, and we're going to send him to Sisika. Anarchy, all of it. I'll be right back. Yeah, Bjorn's in there helping me. I asked him to start the report. I just had to empty my pockets so I can confiscate. He's admitted to me he used his light rifle and both his handguns in this, so I'm taking all of his shit. Just shooting in general. He didn't shoot anyone that I'm aware of or anything. He might have caused some vandalism damage. We're going to get him for vandalism. Disturbing the peace. He didn't hurt anyone that I'm aware of. I didn't see any bodies. Now, there were bodies coincidentally at that time, but they weren't gunshot wounds, so it was not related to him. But he did it twice. It is. It's literally like arresting a fucking puppy that misbehaved. Yes, I'll get to the cat's ears. Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's literally like arresting a puppy. Super fucking sad. Ugh. Hey, you guys talking IRL, right? You and Chasen? Don't you? Or do you? I've never figured that out. You guys have way too much. Mom is angry. You guys seem to have way too much affinity for. I mean, I don't know. People get to know each other pretty well just on the server, too. It just seems like you guys are way too geographically far apart. Okay. Because that's a lot of miles to commute for, you know, visiting your buddy. That's a long commute. That's the longest commute. It doesn't get any fucking longer than that one. Oh, really? Very cute. Now, how'd you know Benji before? Because he's autistic in real life, right? Because he does really well. Like, I'm super impressed because I've got a youngest. My youngest is autistic and doesn't function that well, but does okay. I don't know Rod, I don't think. Dr. Alley, I know. Missy Florent? Mama Missy? Or other Missy? Yeah, Mama Missy. Of course, that Missy. Swedish Missy. Sheriff Sausage Missy. This is great. Oh, that Rod. Okay. Give me a break. How often have I worked with Rod? Never. Hardly. Yeah, I didn't think so. But who's he near? Is he near Chasen or is he near you? Or you just met him on the internet? Oh, whatever, Roland. Billy. Put a shirt on, Billy. Oh, yeah, excuse me. That's the other thing. Yeah, that was the other day. He tried apparently blowing up a safe and he tried robbing a store and then probably chickened out of it maybe because the store went off. And yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So none of you have met in real life. Never mind. Just checking. Because some of these motherfuckers are married in real life and have traveled for it too, or at least in the case of Abilene and Cash. Oh. I was in a Milsim group. We took it pretty way too seriously. It was fun though. And I was around a bunch of actual veterans and current serving guys and a bunch of nerds like me, so it was actually really good. It was fucking fun. Alrighty. No, I don't think Benji would do the mask thing. It was a question of whether he was part of that one. Was there a store situation that you tried doing, Benji? Because it was a store robbery that day too. I don't know exactly what day. Well, no, yeah, I know. But anyway, yeah, it's a different one then. It's a different one. Okay. Right. So it's anarchy. It's anarchy. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll let him lead this for now. So let me whisper. So we got anarchy, disturbing the peace. I guess vandalism. Anything else you can think of? Unless, yeah, I know. No, I just want you to start it. Because we can all edit it once it's going. It can be your report, whatever you're requested technically, so you can get like the recognition for it. I don't care about that part. Um, but yeah, and let me know what the totals are when you get calculator, whatever it says. All right, thank you, Gibbons. That's what I thought. He was the failed one. Yep. All right. But he wouldn't be wearing a mask. I don't. Well, maybe if he's decided. Let's see. Let's see. Here's the thing. I've never seen him change. I've never seen him change clothes because remember he's autistic and he just doesn't do things like that. He's just so simple. I've never seen him wear anything different. I kind of believe him when he says he didn't wear a mask because he didn't wear a mask for what he just did a few minutes ago. He was just shooting off his fucking gun. Yeah, yeah, right, right. So I don't think this is related at all. I think all he did is what he admits to because honestly, a kid like this can't really lie. I mean, he can, but once he's pinned down, they tend to just buckle and tell the truth. At least the experience of other people that have had this kind of simpleton affliction, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know. I just don't think he wears masks, and I don't think he has anything but one set of clothes. That's just. So listen. Let's tack on the robbery because I do want to go hard on him. I want to make sure he goes to Siska for at least a little while because he deserves to see what this part is like if he's going to participate in these things. It's a robbery because even if it fails, it's robbery, and he confessed to it. He didn't. Yeah, I know. No, you're doing good. See, exactly. There you go. No, no, you change clothes, you wash them, sir. You just don't change type or style. You wear the same fucking thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Hey, listen, I know Bjorn. It's cool. I get it. No, but that's good. Hey, and like I said, Bjorn, you're a great officer. So don't even, it had nothing to do with anything you've done on the job. You've been doing great. So honestly, so back to this, yeah. So we're gonna go hard on him as a punitive thing because his parents would approve, and this is ridiculous. We need to head this off at the pass and scaring him by sending him to Sisika and finding him really hard and making him do max time, max fine is going to be how we're doing it. Normally, this isn't the way we do it, but we are doing it this time. And the vandalism, maybe, yeah, disturbing the peace. I don't know. If he didn't shoot anything, then technically vandalism is a stretch. But certainly disturbing the peace is another tack on, whatever that's called. Because they changed him a little bit recently, some of the descriptions. So, no, he was hiding when he did it. Yeah, yeah, he was on the rooftop too. Right, at someone. Right. No, he didn't do it. He wasn't even visible when he did it. He was on the roofs. There you go. Yep. Vandalism isn't a thing. I can't prove it probably. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Those are the two I was looking for. I use the generic terms, but the legal terms, those are the correct ones. Thank you, sir. Right. And the anarchy. And the anarchy too. Yeah. Look at it. I'm pretty sure it qualifies. Double check. Because he did political. Yeah, okay. Never mind. You're right. That's a little. He's not political. Okay, never mind. There you go. Yeah. The issue is they want the reason we're trying to go punitive on is I want him to spend some time in Siska so he gets scared straight. Hopefully, is the idea here. That's the problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we go hard as hell on him as max fine, max time, unless he's breached the maximums, which I don't think he does on this one. Bjorn's writing the report for me. He started it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one we use on people, yes, who do that annoying thing to us in robberies, which still happens more often than it should. No, thank you. I'm on short time for my nap. That's one reason I want Bjorn helping with my report, because I didn't want if I can bounce out on it. Do it. Let's get him processed. I'll do the process part over here with him. Let's see. 18, 15, 25. Okay, what's the maximum time? 60. So he's done. So he's got 40 left. I mean, he's going to do 40 days, and it's $200. Okay, I'll do this part. Do I have a? I should grab another mugshot, or do we have a good one for him? Someone check the photo. Someone check the photo folder real quick. See if we have a good enough photo of him, or if I should take another one. All right, Benji, we're gonna go ahead and get you out of here. Are you okay on food and water? Okay. Okay, making sure. Let me. I guess still take your gun belt and everything anyway, because I'm going to go ahead and send you off to Cisco. You're going to be doing 40 days in Cisco. You've already done 20 here. And you're getting a $200 fine. And your charges are going to be the robbery you admitted to, evading us twice, so it's 2 times evasion, and the, oh crap, let me get the third one here. I should have taken a note real quick. Give me a second. What was the third one? I blanked out when I went over there. 2 times evasion, 1 times robbery. What was the other one? Disordering. Okay. Okay, and disorderly conduct because of the shooting, because that's basically all that one is, technically, is that. So your magic number is what, 227? Is that correct? Oh, oops. Okay, 227. Okay, $200 fine. You got 24 hours to pay that, or it goes to a bounty and becomes a bounty hunt situation, which is technically even worse, quite literally. Those guys are a little more ruthless than we are. Okay. Hold on a second. So I have to put him in his prison clothes and all that stuff, and that's done. Is that the slash function, or is that done through the cuffs? I always forget. Slash jail. Okay, okay, thanks. All right. Let me double check you. Turn around for me and get the cuffs off of you, and we'll send you on to Funland. Alrighty. There we go. Search you one more time. Oh, yep, haven't done that yet. Gotta take that from you. Take that from you. Take that from you. Let's see, you get to keep your knife lasso, but you won't be able to have those at Sisika, so I'm going to temporarily move those from you, but they will give them back to you on your way out the door of Sisika. Yeah, already took his guns away. And then let me get the cuffs off of him. And your number's 227, right, Benji? Here's your fancy new outfit. All right, Benji. Sorry about this. Please behave when you get back. Talk about it later. There's a lot of people in Sisika. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so stressed. So stressed. How many we got now? No, we got the hatch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll still have a full posse. Very good. And you guys are going to Strawberry, or at least half of us? Okay, good deal. Yep, yep. Yep, I gotta pull him in the lockup. Hold on. Let's go. Go ahead and get the door. Or I'll take you. Alright, let's go to lockup and let's see what we got. Alrighty. Oh, you gotta stand a little further back. Alright, for your report, I'll do the actual evidence locker, you know, the actual log. Let me get that sheet up. And then I'll, yep, yep, yep. And I'll read off, yeah, I'll read it off to you. Give me a second. Where is it? The evidence. Okay, it's ×1 cattleman. No, you're 100% right. I'm going to be doing it anyway. You're right. I'm writing it out. Yep, yep. I'm getting the other two. Perfect. Okay, it's up. You're welcome. Thank you for being awesome. I'm going to start smoking a cigar. I'm going to die of stress. I'll be with you in a minute. Soon. Yeah, you can go first. I'll go right after. Are you okay, Bjorn, on the rest of this? Or do we stick with you? I'll help you. No, no, I got you. So here's it is because you weren't here. So, and this is what, and you can take this. Fuck it. Actually, I'll put it in your pocket as a statement for me. That'll be way easier. Just do it as a supplemental. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a second. Why? There you go. All right, you guys had way too much kitty ears. Yeah, I sent them off. I'd never really done it before, technically. That's the first time I actually went through the whole process, even though I know how to do it. That's why I had to double check how it was done, because I'm like, wait a minute, is it jail or is it done through the cuffs? I forgot for some reason, because in the old days, I think they did it through the cuffs for a while until they changed it to thing/jail. Maybe it was always that way. I don't know. I've only done it like once. Oh, your voice box did the thing. Give it a second. I'm going to go take my bath. Jack, what's the deal, sir? Okay, love you too. Oh, pardon me. Howdy. How are you doing, sir? Bread time. Is that what that was? Was that just bread? Oh, you lucky guy, you. That's right. You can just get the corn. I've never tried cooked corn. Yeah, that's just regular thing. I'll trade you. Do I have anything good? Well, just bread. Well, I know there's popcorn is a thing. I didn't know you could just do like boil some corn. I mean, I know you can. I've just never. Awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, Miss Miko. It's hard to miss her. She's got a very distinct look, and yeah, she seems like a nice lady. I've met her a couple times now. Oh, I've heard about it. There's a few people who do that. I don't think I could ever give up meat the way they do, but apparently there's a nutrition path for it. Oh, okay. Hey, Billy. You gave her corn, and what happened? Huh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably a thing for her. All right. Well, I'll make sure and keep it away from the pig fat if I give her any. Thank you. I appreciate the gift. Well, take me a bath. That is Billy from Armadillo. Wait a minute, Billy. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me get a picture. I've just never seen this before. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, that's what I'm going to title this picture. Billy with a shirt. Okay. Well, yeah, double check. I don't think they are. I saw a lady run over there, so it's a hard maybe. You might want to wait for her. Yes, sir. I would say you could pretty much just use my thing, and you can add anything you think is appropriate. You didn't see it. The basic deal was the gunshots. The thing you did witness is we didn't witness, but he admitted to the robbery. So if you want to embellish it any further, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you can kind of just use mine, call it a day. Make sure you got the charges and the tags correct, and done deal. Yep. We already have a mugshot on file, or we should. He's a known. Look in the folder that has the photo locker in the paper. Try there. Worst case, pull it off the previous report from, I think it was yesterday. Or 2 days ago when it was. He actually got arrested. All right, quick bath for me. Billy's shirt. All right. He did have a fucking shirt on. That's like amazing. It's amazing to me. And that's why he did it too, because I saw a memory of him. I saw a video of him way back in the day when Mangy first came off the train. And he saw Billy without a shirt, and I just had, or with a shirt, and I had to say something about it because I'd never seen him. Because again, hey, guess what? It's hot in Armadillo, right? You really don't. It's definitely shirt optional down there for fucking 100% shirt optional down yonder. Over yonder. Poor Benji. That is a heartbreak. I was like, literally, that's why May said it's like arresting a puppy. It's just the worst. Hopefully he'll learn. All right. Oh, that's right. 'Cause you're in New York or something like that. Yep. Thank you for popping by the channel. I'll see you again soon. Have a good shifto. At least it's not Ford Hood, right? Got that going for you. Oh, wow. Hi. Lily Better and I left the Commonwealth. I think I saw her yesterday. Not confirmed, but I could have swore I saw her yesterday. Oh, 240 range. Fuck yes. That'll be fun. That is always fun. You know that video of the non-com berating the private who was at the gun, probably one of the first times on the 240, and he's just going, da 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 da, you know, doing nice, you know, appropriate. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not allowed to grab things out of the evidence locker technically, so I'll have to ask permission for the carrots. But honestly, maybe I guess technically certain things aren't logged and we can take them, but I imagine the carrots would be it. But I didn't even look for carrots in there. They're probably in there. I didn't even look. That was it. Noting. I appreciate it. I will. I'll ask about that. Thank you. Well, see, here's the other thing I'm excited about. I'm going to try this corn on the cob here in a few minutes when I get hungry. I'm kind of excited to see what this is about. All right, I'll see you good. Oh, really? Are you part of the E4 mafia? Yeah, yeah, I got you. Since I'm the rest is, well, I'm lazy, right? I'm not gonna walk to my horse for that shit. Yeah, go ahead and sell me some more teas. What else you got food wise? Let me get like 10 tea and 5 bastards. It's better to get 5 meals, isn't it? Yeah, it's better to get 5. Yeah, 5 combos and yeah. Let's do 5 combos and you'll still give me 10 drinks. And I'll see if I can hold it all. Yeah, I definitely can, because worst case, I'll put it in storage. Sam, quit. Okay, perfect. Probably. Your math is usually quicker than mine. And 75 to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. In fact, where is my horse? Oh, my horse is just over there. Okay. Yeah, it's over at the station. Yep. What are you doing, Sam? Give me the eyeball. The hairy eyeball. Eyeball of hair. $15. Put 2 biscuits and gravy. I gotta get my Davy lantern. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. I just didn't equip it. I'm that guy. All right. Boom. Boom. Give me my Davy lantern. Missing my binoculars. Binos. Here they are. Sam, get down. Oh shit! It's 9 o'clock. Oh god, guys, I gotta go do my breakfast break. I'm gonna lose my cool low ticket number. I need to find who number 1 is. I never get to find him. Ah. There she is. Hold on, guys. Wait, there? My honeys. All right, can I call you back in 2 seconds? I was just signing off. You're a little bit. You're nice and on time, so give me a second. Call you back in about 5 minutes. Yep. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me find a raid channel. Let these fools know. I probably did not even stable up in Blackwater yet either. In fact, I know I didn't. Okay, still my horse. All right, you guys still in here? Hello? Hello? Is they head pop? By who? No, I just was dealing with storage and what was I doing? I was buying a couple supplies, but now I'm going to bed. I'm right up against my nap time. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Yep, I'll see you in a few. Oh, here's Billy. Going about bed. Good night, Billy. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think they figured out the at the courthouse. It was the fucking boxing ring that was fucking shit up, which is sad because that's a fun thing. But again, I'd rather it be something that they roll back until it's dialed in right than have us, like on our basic daily lives, have to suffer for the upgrades. Again, I like the upgrades, but got to have balance on what we upgrade versus what we tolerate, the janky stuff. And I know it's got to dry. I can't even imagine how It drives Mafia crazy trying to figure this shit out because I have no idea what it's like. I know they're very complicated. I've looked at what some of the scripts say, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm glad someone can read that. Wow, it's not even a real gunsmith. It's a fake gunsmith. Exactly what that was. A fake ass gunsmith. What the shit? Alright, we're gonna raid someone, folks. Keep this quick, because I'll get fucking distracted. Alright, let's get shit going. We'll see. I haven't seen Blue yet. She may or may not be. Relax, Jack. Yes, you're gonna get fed. Let's see. Corgi. Might be doing Dr. Dawson. Oh, there's Edna. Edna's shit is really hilarious. She's got some good stuff. Her RP is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna raid Edna because she raided me the other day. There's no one else but Corgi. I do want to raid Corgi again too. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. All right, ready up, people. We're gonna ready Edna and wait. Why do I have volume that down? There she is. All right, guys, ready up, and I'll catch you in about. Yeah, I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Use my usual thing. Definitely before 11, 2 hours at the most. I'm actually catching up on Picard, so it probably will be 11 o'clock. I got my 11 o'clock start time. I do have the doctor thing this afternoon as usual. So it's going to be the weird day where I'm in and out, and then I'll be back this evening for an evening stream. So, like 3 different streams today. I mean, 3 streams shorter than usual, but that's the way it goes on Thursdays for me most of the time. Thanks for coming by. Love the support. We'll be at 1,000 soon, and I appreciate that. It's going to be a fucking, yes, donate button coming. I'll see you guys. Smooches. Later, boys and girls, and kiddos and kitties and doggo. You know, fuck. Goodbye. Great time.